And welcome to the chaos, everybody. It is Dark Goddess Eris, and today we're just gonna nerd it out in Dragon Age Origins. I finally got the patch, and we're gonna see if it works. I'm really hoping it works. Really quick shout out to Average. Thank you so much for hopping in. I really do appreciate it. Everybody go ahead and check out Average Girl Games. She's so supportive. Super awesome. Bert's is also super awesome. Wheels Army, thank you so much for joining. And Claudia, of course. Zygacat's birthday is coming up really soon. If I can't remember if it was today or like right before Velgard, but everybody in the chat, please go ahead and say happy birthday to Zygacat. I want Zygacat to be told happy birthday on every stream that I am in. So we're going to try this again because I really just could not stand my Dragon Age Origins canon ending being that my warden died. So if I can get Dragon Age Origins to work from beginning to end, I will restart DA2. I'll probably do that off stream up until the point where I got caught up. That way you guys aren't really missing anything. Zagakata was yesterday. Happy belated birthday. I appreciate you telling us. All right, so we're going to try this. Really quickly, I just have to give out a really big apology. Yesterday, I thought I was going to hit affiliate, and I guess I just, in my sleep deprived state, I had read it as 2.97, and it was actually 1.97. But we are at 2.1 average viewers, so we are so close to getting affiliate. If not tonight, it will be most likely tomorrow. It's gonna happen. I just I don't know what I was looking at when I saw that. So right now we're back at Ostagar. I killed the enemies that were here. This is technically DLC content, I believe.
Got it.
Thanks, Berts. I appreciate it. Claudia coming in with the duck. Is that a duck or is that a chick? Either way, I really love it. Oh. They were not there before. Since when was it? Okay, those were either bodies made of ashes or they were frozen. And since when did it snow? Okay. Looks like Chocobo. Guys, we are 9 days away from Velgard. I cannot wait. I cannot tell you how excited I am. If you all never played with wind, gosh, it's really loud on my end. I don't know if it's really loud for you all, but it's really loud for me. But if you guys have never played with Win, she is so clutch with the revive. I'm glad that they made that a normal thing for all mages to learn in Inquisition.
All right. it all right?
Oh, DLC, one thing I don't like when importing from Origins to Awakening, Witch Hunt, or Golem of Umrak, mainly because any DLC items you're holding doesn't get imported. Oh, good to know. There's already an optimization for Valguard. Wow. That's crazy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Kalen's... Bro is rocking Kalen's greaves?
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
And we're so close. We're so close. I'm so excited! I don't even know if I was supposed to do this DLC first, but I'm right next to Morgan's hut. So I was gonna do this and then Morgan's hut and fight Flemeth. I don't even know if I'm prepared for it, to be honest with you. Let's save. Because if this crashes on me again, I swear. Oh, I have to level up. I never bring Alistair with me anymore, so I always forget to level him up. He's got like 20 attributes. Oh my gosh, my guy. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, wait, back. I feel like, okay. I'm not a fan of sword and shield gameplay, so I'm really excited to see how Velgard does that. My favorite DLC weapons are found in Warden's Keep. They are Starfang and I think Astarian Blade, if I remember the name correctly. Astarian. Call out to BG3. If there's anything that I really enjoyed is the fact that in Origins you can use, like, this is a rogue and she's using a technically it's a longsword, but I love that. I love that she's using that in a dagger instead of just 2 daggers as a rogue, so I like that that is an option. I don't know what to use for her. I really don't. Yeah, I miss the Gear Freedom Origins has compared to the others. Yeah, I agree. I think that it was pretty realistic. I mean, well, okay, let me take that back. It is realistic to a sense. I don't expect mages to be running around with like short swords and daggers. but it is nice that they could wear like medium armor, other than just like mage robes. Whereas in Inquisition, it was very limited to what they can wear, unless you had the right materials to break that obstacle of what they were using. I'm not a great talker, so please forgive me if I stammer. Oh, damn it, I forgot to save again. Oh gosh. We were so close. Yeah, that happened. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, this is why you should always save. I don't even remember what I did for him. I just remember putting numbers, maybe. Oh gosh. I think that's right. Alright, let's save that real quick. Wheels and Fiend, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and follow you right back. Really quickly, another great streamer to watch, Paper Pal. Definitely give them a shout as well. She's so sweet. Ooh, City Elf start. Okay. I love I do love the City Elf Origins story in Origins, but it is probably the most messed up one, I have to say. Good luck to you, Zyga. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, this is okay, there we go. I was gonna say. So I got the game to work, but it's like I could be pressing on attack and they don't attack. So I guess that's
I'll get on it.
a trade-off. Sithis Tabris is my elf name. Doesn't sound elfy, but I like names ending in A. You know what? I don't blame you. I'm very much so when it comes to names, I like names with like Z's, and I also do like names that end in A as well.
All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There's a great source on
Got
AO3
it.
for elf names. It's like Project Elven, but it's not like, don't take it for like canon Elven. It's what they've pieced together based off of what we do see in game. The actual language in the games are very much, it is very much broken. So yeah, anything you see on Project Elven, it's a great source, but it's not like Bible, if you know what I mean. Alright, better save. To everybody that's joined in, thank you so much for hopping in. I do appreciate it. Oh no, look at the Mabari!
This is a nasty one.
That was bad. Oh, I haven't been doing the death counter. Hold on. We've died twice. Always keep up with the death counter.
Got it.
I have to say though, they made the dark Be right back, guys. All my Pokemon names in history mostly are Sasha, Luna, Aria, Zera, Mana, and Ara. So, yeah, I don't blame you. The monsters are cutting me off from speaking. Of course they are. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Maybe that'll help some? Maybe? I have my mic like all the way up. Oh, death counter. It's times like this I wish I had Shell with me. Can I go back and get Shell?
Alright, alright.
Oh no. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Hulk smash. Kalen's shield. Okay, so we're basically just... Oh, I just had a morbid thought. Like, okay, so we left the king's body behind.
Alright, alright.
I really hope they didn't, like, cannibalize him. Loot. Honestly, considering the amount of devastation that Ostagar had, I'm really surprised it's still standing. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of
Oh,
Borley to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wynne.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
okay. Really quickly, I think I made the right decision coming here first before Denerim. I wonder, can you use that to your advantage in the Landsmeet? I wonder. Oathkeeper. Merrick's out. I'm gonna give you Merrick's blade. You need an upgrade, my friend. My guy was fighting those darkspawn with the lowest tier gear. I feel so bad. Okay, yeah, that's all you're getting, Alistair. I'm sorry.
All right.
What was that? Oh. Okay. Alright, we'll get to them here in a second.
Got it. I see a trap.
Okay, how do I disarm said trap? Oh.
Hurry.
I'm gonna survive the blight on the back of Morgan's shoulders. Like, she's gonna carry me throughout this entire thing.
All right.
That's fun.
Now's better than later.
So, for those of you
Alright,
excited to
alright.
play Velgard, who is the one character that you really want to see come back? Yeah, anybody you want to see come back in Velgard, please let me know. You really want to see Dorian? So do I. It would make sense for him to be back. I mean, it is his, like, Tevinter's his home base, and that's where he was last seen. So it'd be crazy not to have him in there, in my opinion. Okay. And Zevran and Antiva, yes. They did him so dirty in Inquisition. He got like condensed into a codex. Shell would be nice, especially after like apparently the Inquisitor, like the Dwarf Inquisitor, is a Kadash, same as Shell, which I wish they did a callback for that. That would have been a really good callback to do. Okay, did I finish this? Apparently not. Okay. Uh, oh, that's so messed up. R.I.P. Kaylin. Yeah, no, we're not. No. Oh my god, how I wish I had Fate Step. This is not right. Run in zigzags. If anybody got that reference. They shoot you with arrows. Run in zigzags. Kaylin really did deserve better. I feel for the guy. Like, that was rough, the way they had him go. Can we, like...
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
That's... I feel bad. We should be at least allowed to, like, take him down. I gotta find that. What was that, an emissary? I don't care if you guys spoil this for me, but please tell me, do we have a similar moment with Duncan? Like, please tell me in the chats if we get a similar scene for Duncan. Not exactly similar. You miss Daddy Duncan. Save. This DLC is kind of intense.
Got it. All right, all right.
If he was a romance option, I would have def smooched that handsome man. You know what? There's so many people that I know that have said the same thing. Same with the Arashock. A lot of people I've met have have this thing for the Arashock.
Now's better than later.
Little enemies to lovers, yes. Always such a good trope. Why not?
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
Kaylin's gauntlets. We're gonna make, we're gonna make Alistair look like Kaylin. That way everybody can think he's not dead. Kaylin's greaves. Oh, you need to have 36. What's your strength at? He's gonna go in there looking like Kaylin with everything except for his boots. $32, okay. Maybe you will have enough time to get there before. Okay. Can someone tell me in the chat, is The Awakening a long DLC? I vaguely remember it. But can someone please tell me, because I have had people beg me to do The Awakening.
No end to these blasted things.
Morgan's taking every opportunity to Morgan's taking every opportunity to freeze Alistair. It's quite funny. They have such I don't want to say unique, but they have such a great like banter back and forth. It's very much sibling like. Run, run, run! The Irish shark is chasing me. I'll I will probably do the awakening later. I can't spend any more time on Origins. I will be so happy once this is done. I do not miss the friendly fire, however. Is that even an option that you can turn off, friendly fire? I've played this whole game with it on, if it is. So I probably won't even turn it off, but I'm just kind of curious.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
I am determined to get this game done tonight. It probably won't happen, but I would love for it to. Bro, this guy's a bitch. He keeps running away.
I see.
Oh, sorry, Win. Go to casual mode is the only way? Oh, man. Is that a step below easy? I had no idea. I always play on the easiest mode. You know what? I'm curious. Hold on. Yeah, so far it shows that easy is the easiest. Oh well. It's alright. Not to worry. I almost said exit game.
Darkspawn! Kill them all!
They got an ogre? Ah, yes, the big boy. I just realized that I quoted, I semi-quoted Lord of the Rings. And they were like, they have a troll. This is where we were at the beginning of the game. Oh, this is the tower. It's very bright in here. Before it was like all dark and nicely lit up. I love it. Yes, me too. Wait, how did you get over there? Oh, wow, that's a lot of them. Oh, oh, get back out there. I walked into that room and I saw like a mob and what is it called? A bear skin? No, thank you.
I see. Got it.
It's called a nut crusher.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Wait, is that where we're supposed to go? Okay, no. Maybe? Oh. Hi, baby girl. My dog says hello, everybody. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we can't... I guess we're going down the hole. Thanks for popping in again, Average. Oh, that's why I have all this, like, gear that I just do not need. See, I don't see where that option is, but that's, like I said, that's okay. We'll just get through it. We need to change Alistair's armor again. Oh, he can't. This boy's a bit weak. Well, we tried. You know what? Dragon Age dungeons, they remind me kind of like Skyrim dungeons. Like, you know how they just go on and on and on, like, especially if you're going into a dwarven ruin? They just take so long to complete. That's what Dragon Age Origins feels like to me. It's just one long... That scared the shit out of me. Claudia, please collect your spiders and take them back to Australia. Please and thank you. I wonder if this is, it doesn't look elvish to me, but I am kind of curious. It's like everywhere. That tells me we're gonna see a spider. Probably a big old spider here somewhere.
Now's better than later.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm still dying.
Now's better than later.
Good night, Zyga. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Your orders?
At this point, I kind of prefer running as Morgan. Either Morgan or Shale.
Got it. I'll get on it.
Alright, one moment, everybody. One second, everybody. I just got one of my commissions done, so I'm just gonna check this out really quickly. I've been waiting. So, oh, I love it. I love it. If you're a Dorian Mancer, I can't wait to share this. I'll share it on my Instagram and on my TikTok, but definitely I love it. It's so good. My husband says hello, everybody. Did the lighting in this area hurt anybody else's eyes, or is it just me? Oh my gosh. Oh. That was rough. Tons of spiders. Okay, we are back outside. Oh, Duncan's swords. Oh yeah, no, we're doing this. I'm ready. Oh, he raised the dead. Yes, let's go.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the
Yeah,
lines
that
around your
was
eyes, I
awesome.
dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
All right, all right.
Be careful who you flirt with.
Yeah, Lister, be careful who you flirt with. I shouldn't talk. She was flirting with Zevran.
Young man. When you wake up beside me
I'll get on it.
tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you.
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
When? How dare you? I'm right here. Let's save that before the game crashes. Okay, which way do we go? Which way do we go? Are we gonna get Merrick down? I mean, not Merrick, Kaelin down? Guys? Okay, cool. Maybe?
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Bring him down and leave him to the wolves. He's dead and gonna let the darkspawn. No. He is of royal blood and deserves
He was
a
a
pyre.
good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Well, there goes any opportunity to, like... Morgan, why do you disapprove of that? Whatever. Yeah, there goes my, warden's plan to have Kaylin revenge her family.
Is that for me? Really?
Yeah.
Wow!
I have to give it to him. He's so, like, appreciative of the gifts when you give it to him. I do have to give him that.
Your desire is my command. Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think? I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. There I was, enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Yeah, that much was
Your desire is my command.
true.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? What can I say? Your wish is my command.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
At least give him that much. Morgan. Ooh. I want to be able to use that. That's not fair. I guess I could use his dagger. I appreciate everybody still sticking by and watching me play. So far, we are doing good. Knock on wood, no issues.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
For anybody watching, can you tell me, I'm about to go into battle with, or I'm about to go to meet with Flemeth. Is there a particular like party I should bring other than Morgan? You usually brought whoever was stronger. Good to know. Okay. I have a feeling that's gonna be a fight. Definitely gonna bring Shell and Morgan though, for sure. Um, oh, do
Enchantment?
well, I'll just figure it out. Let's see.
Enchantment!
I love you, Sandal. You're so sweet. time to go meet Flemeth.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, do I need to complete Honolith? I thought I did. Why is it still showing up? Okay.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me.
Okay,
The
Superman
Maker has
callback.
answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
That was literally a Superman reference. He was. Meteor, metal, ore. Okay. That was such a random, like, moment. Okay.
Now's better than later.
Okay.
I await your command.
Where's your mom?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
As you wish.
Morgan, this is like your mom's place. Why? Okay. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, she's not here. Should I do the Urn of Sacred Ashes before I go to Denerim, or should I go to Denerim first and then the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
How many other forms can the Swamp Witch become?
Several.
Can it become a golem?
Seeking companionship, are you?
If it could become a golem, I simply wonder why it would not stay that way. It is a superior form.
No, I cannot become a golem. I can learn to become animals, and each form must be learned anew.
And how does it learn a form? Does it read about it somewhere?
'Tis not a talent one can read from books. You must copy a creature's soul.
I do not understand.
Nor should you. Rock is unchanging. Allow it to stay that way.
Okay.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. Yes, that's it. She's calming down.
I was about to say.
Love, be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
If you knew that he got bit, why didn't you do something about it sooner? Some of these decisions, I swear. Okay, so Sacred Ashes next and then Denerim, you think? I remember my first playthrough, I think I went to Soldier's Peak, like, immediately. Like, I didn't wait till endgame.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah! We're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
This is where the wardens trained and lived? I imagined it would be like a tiered ukluk with battle rings and many levels. Instead, it is drab, a castle like every other.
Wait, am I at the right place for the Sacred Ashes? Oh gosh, I better look this up. I feel like I'm not. Oh, this is a different quest. Well, I guess we're here already. I guess we'll just get it done. Or should I turn back? I don't know if this is going to affect endgame. What do you think, Claudia? You wrote the game, so tell me. Tell me what you think. Oh, it starts in Denerim, then you go to Haven. Okay. Will me starting this one have any effect? Yeah, no, let's go back. Just in case. It can wait. We've dealt with enough bugs already. Ah, that should be fine. Oh well. We'll go to Denerim.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Oi, who's that?
You have no skill, only desperation. I'll get on it.
So much loot.
I
Guys, look at this guy just creeping behind the post. He's just like creeping as if we don't see him.
I see a trap. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This, I know it's not, but these statues along, like, pathways remind me of, the Emerald Graves. Where's the exit? We have finally made it to Denerim. I cannot believe it. Oh, I probably should have had Alistair with me. Shoot. Okay. Alistair and Liliana because they have their quests here. I do like that in DA2 and newer games you can change out your party at certain areas without having to go back to the map and going to the
Yes.
what am I trying to say, guys? The camp. So, Claudia, are you working right now? Or do you get to have the day off today? Oh no. Quiver really makes you feel like missing an email is the end of the world. They really do. I also work a lot with my corporate office, and I explain to them constantly, like, I'm the only one working in the office usually. And so whenever they were like, hey, you didn't answer me 20 minutes ago, I'm just like, guys, it's just me. Cut me some slack. So I get it. I totally get it, and I hate that for you. I hope it ends well, but don't worry, because Velgard is coming out soon. Velgard is coming out soon, and you are going to be able to enjoy that. Did you take time off to be able to play, or? Yeah, seriously. Especially if it's not that, like, dire, you know? I feel like if it's not, like, an extremely important email, exactly, like, you're not saving lives. The 31st and the 1st, nice. I'm gonna be off from, like, the 31st through the 5th. I'll go back to work on the 6th. So I'll have a good little bit of days to play, hopefully, because I ordered the collector's edition. I hope I get it, like, on day 1, but they're shipping it, and I can get it either between the 31st and the 2nd, so ugh.
They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. You mentioned
Yeah, I really can't wait to play. I went back and forth about whether or not I wanted to share, like, to stream it, but I think I will. Once I'm done creating all my characters, I think I will.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. Pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
I wonder if this is Divine Justinia, because they make her look really old in Dragon Age Inquisition. But she actually wasn't that old.
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
Also, really big, like, shout out. We are at 77 followers out of 100. So we're so close to the follower goal.
My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts. When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that
Essa!
through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine.
Yes, welcome,
we all
Essa.
Want a personal connection to the
I'm
maker.
so happy you can
we
make
want to
it.
believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Okay, Essa, since you are here, I want to show you the fan art that I just got from Yami. I just got this from Yami, and I'm so excited. It is my, it's Venon and Dorian. It's it's like a tarot card uh type of art. So this fan art that I'm about to show, it is like I said, a Dorian romance card by Ayami Kasai. I cannot say it. So I'm gonna show this really quickly. Hold on. There. Do you see Essa? Like, look at this artwork. It is amazing. Like, I'm just more like, look at the details. Like, if you look at that necklace and the snake and the textile in the back. This is also the very first time they have drawn Dorian. And I think she did so well. But yeah, that is my Dorian Mancer, Fenon. It is my Inquisitor's twin brother. I love him so much. He's my king. Yeah, that's her first time drawing Dorian. She was very nervous, but at the same time, she was super excited. And she actually could not wait to show me this piece. She was so excited. She wanted to show it to me sooner, but of course, you know, I had to wait until I was able to pay the invoice. And she said she was absolutely in love with it, and I'm so in love with it. Yes, he is our baby girl. You see him, and like canonically, he is a bit more. He is a bit more. I don't want to say meaty, but he's got more lean muscle on him. Like he's not a slim figure at all. He is quite lean. He's got a pretty athletic build, and he's tall, like really tall for an elf. Which I did find out is lore accurate. That does not break lore. But he's about 6'3". He looks like he's growing taller, but he's really not. He just appears it because of how he carries himself.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire. But it seems every year we fall more out of
Yeah, it
touch
really
with the
is.
real Andraste.
Essa, do you know if Sister Justine is Divine Justinia? Do you know? If Archie's online, can you ask? I want to say that it is, but I can't remember.
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
I wonder.
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths. You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Eris lore drop. I really wanted to be an archaeologist. I still do. I would love to be an archaeologist. So her job is so ideal for me. No, nothing in this corner. I don't think it's a longer time divine, but this sister could have taken a name after. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's very true. I didn't even think about that.
But one world, one life, one death. There is but one God.
Hello there, Warden. I'm a friend. I've heard you're putting up the good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make us spit on all those arrogant noble bastards.
I don't trust you, bro. Who are you?
Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
You're calling me an arrogant bastard, then.
The name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself. My share goes to a good cause. The poor. My family. I've got 15 cousins. 15! Can you imagine? My uncle must walk around with a permanent bulge. It's disturbing, that is.
Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't remember Slim. It's been so long, I really don't.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in
Oh, wait,
shadows?
I do remember.
Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
You.
Oh, you're multi-talented, are you? Don't get much of that in these parts. Since the guard will hang or skewer you if you get caught, it makes advancement dicey. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in? I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50 silver. I'll be here when you need me.
Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna do them either, and the only reason why I say that is because I don't think I have the high enough skill set.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
What? My husband comes bearing gifts of snickerdoodles and hot chocolate. Okay. Okay. He came in and I was like, "Can I have soup?" And he was like, "But I just made you this."
Will she even know who I am? Does she even
What
know
are
I exist?
snickerdoodles?
My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister.
They're like sugar cookies with
Oh, now I'm
sugar
babbling.
cookies
Maybe we
with
should go. Let's
cinnamon
go. Let's just go.
on it. That's the best way I could describe them. I could be describing them wrong, to be honest with you. They're usually like really soft. Usually.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no? I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city.
Why do I
but
feel like she's
miss
gonna
my
try to
Baroyo.
poison me?
She's quite beautiful this time of year. What I miss most are the clothes. The avenue of flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
You know, this was a very missed opportunity if you have Leliana in the party. Like, she could have commented on this.
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Especially when they talk about fashion. Because Liliana's all about fashion. I mean, look at her. Look at this bird just hopping.
What is it? I have work to do.
The only one that isn't Logain. Wait, Logain's our Legion? Or do you mean he mentions Orlais?
What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Me firing one mage at a time.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice.
Kaelin, is that you?
Killed my friend. And good King Kaelin. I demand satisfaction, sir. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nord Noble Tavern. There we will duel. But honor demands you accept. Make peace with the Maker, sir. These are your last moments.
Oh, okay. He's quite eager, so I will follow him now.
Hey, the wonders of things.
Oh,
Are you
bull
ready?
crap.
I am no savage. I would not take advantage of you. Nothing at all, sir. I am honor-bound to kill you now. May the Divine look after you, sir. You've held yourself with honor. Begin.
Oof. I forgot to save. I can't let this guy win. I did not save. Oh, thank goodness.
You fought with honor. Sir Landry couldn't have asked for a nobler death.
Now's better than later.
Right? But then you're not given the option to run just as equal, like just as fast. Warehouse.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle,
Yeah.
as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Yeah, he was tranquil. Hey, Bailey, get over here. 1 second. My dog has my glasses. Hold on. Bailey somehow got a hold of my, I had these solar eclipse glasses when we had the solar eclipse, and she got a hold of them. Menace on stream. Yes, she is. She definitely is a menace on stream, but it's okay because we love her. She's so cute, yeah, for sure.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
Gave him the best 7 weeks of his life. Can I save this one for later, though? Can you imagine getting fired and saying, I gave you the best 7 weeks of my life? Like, listen. You barely made it 2 months. Oh, look, it's Jenna TV's home. We're totally going here. I wonder if he's home.
Yes? What are you doing here? Brother Genitivi? Why? His research? Ah, you mean his search for Andraste's ashes? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has
I
happened.
almost spit out my hot
Genitivi's
chocolate
research
reading
into
that.
the urn may have led him into danger.
Best 7 weeks, my prime employment age was these specific 2 months.
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared. Now don't ask me where they went. You'll go
Is this
after.
guy a bad
And what
guy?
if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. All right, all right. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Callenhard, investigating something in that area.
I was just there.
If you were wise, you would turn away and never look back. Please, I beg you. I do not think this will end well. All actions have consequences. Perhaps Genetivi brought this on himself. Genetivi could not see how the search had consumed him. It was all he thought about. I hated seeing him like that. I'm not surprised it led to this.
He says that with such finality, the way he just waves his hand.
It is just the fear speaking. You're wasting time. If you insist on going after Brother Genetivi, you should leave as soon as possible. I mean, well, you seemed so earnest. If anyone is to find him, they should do it sooner rather than later. I am just his assistant. I just follow instructions.
Right? Seriously.
I know it sounds suspicious, but I swear I'm not lying. It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genetivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you? You do not have to trust me. My conscience is clear. Follow in Genetivi's footsteps if you must, but be careful.
I don't trust you, bro. If Essa doesn't trust you, I don't trust you. And that's a problem. What's back
What
here?
are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genetivi was a very private person. No, don't touch that door!
Oh, shit. That escalated quickly. Waylon, I'm sorry. I got a bit too into it. I want to make an Among Us joke so bad. Imposter joke so bad. Yes. Yes, do make the joke. Do make the joke.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The body of the real Waylon. God. Well, it's a good thing
Now
I
better than later.
offed with his head. Among Us imposter. Okay. Now to find Alistair's sister. Mysterious door.
I'll get on it.
Red Jennies. Let's go, Sarah. Isn't Sarah from Denerim? Yes. Let's headcanon her taking this small little red box from us.
Dwarven crafts. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing
Yeah,
its
that
sheets,
makes sense.
waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
This is Gorham. Isn't that the same, is this the same Gorham that Julian uses in his headcanon for Sarita?
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
There's two? Okay. Oh, yes. I need this backpack. Thank you. Man, that was brutal. Oh, I don't even know if I can use this Dragonbone dagger right now. Hold on. 30 dexterity. We'll figure it out. I love how clunky Shale is.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my
Very
home city
quiet,
ever
very
was.
demure. I say that about
No.
Bailey all the time.
Not yet. Perhaps one day. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You here, and a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
His voice gives me Dracula vibes for some reason. Like, not as heavy, but yeah.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming. Luck be to you, Warden.
Okay, that was a weird conversation.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad. Oh yes.
DA Vampire's real checking. Maybe, maybe, possibly. Not me buying shit just because I have the gold now. You guys ever you guys ever do that? You just buy stuff just because you don't know what else to do with the gold that you have? So that's where phylacteries go to, DA Vampires. You know, they have werewolves, so why not? You know? It's possible. Maybe. Possibly. Look at all this gold just sitting out like this. That's a crime.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Even though I won't give all of them.
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill.
Hey, thanks so much for the raid.
Or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. I'm used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hold on. I'm following everybody back. Everybody, if you do not already follow, go ahead and follow Average Girl Games. She is amazing. She does great work. She's so awesome on the streams. Very interactive. She also has a TikTok. Go ahead and follow her on TikTok as well. Thank you all so much for the new follows. I'd name all of you. There's so many of you. Thank you so much. Wow, 45 viewers. That is the largest viewing that I've had ever on my stream. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follows. You have no idea how happy you guys have just made me. Thank you, thank you. I had a goal of 100 followers and I'm at 86 followers right now and counting. Thank you so much. What do I need for affiliate? Just the viewership? I just need the the viewership. I am at 2.1 average viewers and I need to hit 3 average viewers. I've already hit the followers, but I do have a follower goal of 100 followers. It was the one goal I wanted to set for myself. So thank you so much everybody for that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are so awesome. For all of you that are just joining in, we are playing Dragon Age Origins.
Happy hunting.
When do I know? So I normally stream pretty late. Normally between 9, like anywhere around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on weekdays and on some Saturdays. And then Sundays I stream a little bit earlier. Right now I'm streaming every day or at least every other day until Veilguard comes in. And then I'll be streaming Veilguard for sure. Thank you so much. You guys are so amazing. I really appreciate it. I can't believe this is just happening. It's my first raid. So thank you. I appreciate that. We are playing as a human noble. Her name's Ares. Not like me, but like think Mad King Ares from Game of Thrones. You guys are so awesome. And actually, AGG, she was playing Dragon Age recently. Are you still playing, or are you back to playing Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, she was playing. That's actually how I found her. No, you're fine, Claudia. We just had a massive rate of people come in, and I've never been more happier. Thank you so much, everybody. That was awesome. We're trying to find the pearl. I got so distracted with the raid that I forgot what I was doing for a second. Actually, I was supposed to find Alistair's sister. I wish there was a way to set markers in this. Are you, AG, are you playing, Inquisition, or are you doing Origins? I can't remember which one. I think you were doing Origins, weren't you? I just so happened to like look. I just so happened to look to like my other screen, and I just saw a massive wave of people just floating in, and I was like, "What is going on?" And sure enough, oh, thank you. Yes, yes, we got the husband, and then we got Shale, and then we got Liliana. And this is my warden. She's such a badass. I love her. You just missed her decapitate an imposter. AG's playing, if I'm not mistaken, her warden is like, you could see visible signs of the taint. And honestly, I think that is the awesome take on the hero for Elden. Because you always see like really dolled up pretty heroes. So you don't normally see ones that are suffering from like the taint. So I love that. That's actually what caught my eye to her stream on TikTok, and then I followed on Twitch. And she's given me a lot of great like advice on my streams. Oh, okay, perfect.
Hello? Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Yes, I think so. I'm sure of it, in fact. Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
She knew it, guys. She knew it.
Didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
Sorry, cat got in the way. Dropped water almost on my outlet. That would have been tragic.
And who in the maker's name are you? Some tart, following after his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too.
Did she just call me a
Who am I
tart?
to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
She really did. So my cat's name is Felix, and she was trying to get to my snickerdoodle crumbs, and I was trying to move her out of the way, and she knocked over my cup of water, and then almost got all over my outlet.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me?
And honestly,
None,
this
that's
chick
what.
having 5 mouths
Unless
to
he can
feed,
see
that
to
is
it his
not
family lives as
Alistair's
it
problem.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
She really does. And she's coming back. She's literally coming back. She's the most persistent cat ever. If I was using my cam right now, I'd show you. Like, she is literally just making her rounds. You're not gonna get it. You're just not gonna get it. I'm sorry. She's literally like a trash panda. She will eat anything and everything.
Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No,
I mean,
wait,
he's not a
I don't think
prince.
that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Yeah, I love calling her a trash panda. So when we found her, she was like, well, I didn't find her, my husband did before he met me, but he found her as like a kitten, and she, I guess, got like separated from her litter. And she was like, her tail is still like got like signs of when it was broken, and she was like really thin, and he nursed her back and he fed her just about anything she wanted. So now she is just this entitled princess when it comes to food. I've had her for we've had her for 10 plus years now, and she's so entitled when it comes to food, but I love her so much.
You're right. I don't know why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find, but it
Knows
isn't
her
here.
rights.
Now get out of my house, the both of you.
Ooh, someone ought to cut out that tongue of yours. I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted, but I know that he would not appreciate that. So I would just...
I agree. Let's get out of here.
I really want her to be mean. But he's such a sad sap. Like, I would hate for him to get mad.
Well...
It really does.
That was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I'm sorry I gave her any money at all. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life? That gold-digging Harridan? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question.
Poor Alistair.
Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Don't worry, Alistair. We will all be your family. It's okay. What is the option, Essa? Good night. Thanks so much for hopping in. I really do appreciate it. Essa, what is the option to harden him? Is it the everyone is out for themselves? You should learn that. Yeah, time to harden Alistair. I can't remember if it's I'm pretty sure it's that one. I mean, does it hold any weight if they get married? You know what? She's jaded right now. She's jaded because of her family being killed. She's gonna be a little tough on him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
With Alistair, you gave her 15 gold? Bro. Let's go back in there. She took 15 of our gold and was so ungrateful about it. Ugh. Dude, yeah, exactly. That's a lot of gold, man. I worked hard for that gold.
Corinne, the bloody customers are bothering me again.
It's really
what
not.
What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Okay, what did I walk into? Yeah, no. Bro, Alistair, we need to have a talk.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you? Certainly.
I feel like I have to make that gold back. Screw it. That was a lot of gold though, Alistair. I'm still like seething about that.
Do you miss them?
Do I know how to do the glitch? What glitch? Oh my... Listen, it's been 10 years since I've played this game. Not gonna lie. And when I played originally, it was on console. Is it the glitch for that quest that we just did with the sister? Oh gosh, Claudia, you wrote the game. What are we looking at? She's probably still making food. So everybody just staring at me. Yeah, his... Wait, does the gold transfer over to different games? Does that happen? Is that a thing? Oh, I was about to say. 50 gold is a lot to have to get for DA2, like right at the beginning, because they give you so little like return. Oh, what am I doing back in here? I don't want to be in here. This guy's a dick. I'm trying to find where this quest marker is. Oh, what's this dog doing here?
Take this. You've earned it.
50 gold is gonna keep those people comfy for a long while, but I kind of feel like Goldana won't use it responsibly. She really won't. I wonder what the likelihood of me finishing this game tonight is gonna be. I did not remember the amount of quests Denerim had alone, just in Denerim. Wait, what?
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about, like, gosh, there's so much I'd have to skip. Okay. Alright, let's just look at the quest marker. We've did Alistair's, let's do Leliana's past. Oh, we're still on this blood mage thing. Okay. This dog is like following me everywhere. Well, not really following me, but he's just popping up at random places.
Now's better than later.
Earlier I asked this in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and ask this again. But tell me, if you're planning on playing Veilguard, tell me who do you want to see coming back in the new game. Hi Mystic, hello, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for hopping in.
Why does the bard stare at me so?
I was thinking of writing a song about you.
Sandal is a good one. A lot of people are hoping that Sandal will be back, especially... Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, sorry. As I was saying,
Nothing like a brush with death to make you
if you
not like death much.
If you haven't played Inquisition Trespasser specifically, I will try to be as vague as possible. But considering that Sandal has made an appearance in one way, shape, or another in all 3 games, you have to have him in Veilguard. The same with Zevran. Zevran should definitely be in all the games, just because he's already been featured in the first 3 games. So if I don't see Zevran, I'd be really surprised, or even just like a mention of him. I'd be very, very surprised. Wait, which way do I go? Oh.
Liliana. Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
Yeah, he
Spare me
definitely
the
needs at least a
pleasantries.
note mentioned.
I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
I have to say, she is one of the prettier NPCs that I've seen in this entire game.
Of course, you don't notice it. You wallow in the muck with your beast so much, you are used to their scent.
I am not here to discuss Ferelden's odor, Marjolaine. You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
I love how exaggerated the French accent is in this game. Ferreld and Wet Dog mention again, OMG, the aesthetic is it really is.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me.
Can I just say,
you cannot escape it. No one
the
will
amount of
understand you the
blood
way I do,
just
because
all
we
over
are
them.
one and
That
the
is
same.
a
Do you know
bloodborne
why
pathogen
you were a master
hazard
manipulator,
just waiting to
Liliana?
happen.
It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
You've never actually done this quest. I remember this quest, and they just drone on a long time. I did notice that Liliana looks older in this game than she does in Inquisition.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
Imagine walking into a house like that. Seriously. I could not.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
Mike, yes, definitely give it a try. It's a really good game. When I first played it, I played it at least 4 or 5 times, just because I'm the type of person that likes to try all the different origins, and they're also very good. If you like storytelling, it's got storytelling. If you like combat and strategy, it's got that. Dragon Age Origins is actually, like, I'm playing on easy mode because when I was on normal, I actually died like almost 50 times in the beginning of the game. It can be that daunting, especially when you're not familiar with the type of mechanics. So I had to drop it down to easy just so I could get through the game a lot faster. But I played on console originally, and it was definitely a game that I just got sucked into. DA2, the second one, the combat is a lot more fast-paced. And the story is very good, but the map is so much smaller. And then Dragon Age Inquisition, it's a little bit of both, but the map is massive. So if you do not like fetch quests, I'm just gonna warn you, there are quite a bit of fetch quests in Dragon Age Inquisition. I honestly mod it to be even easier. I'm here for the story. DA2 and DAI is much easier. Yeah, it is true. A lot of people, when it comes to Origins, they mod out like 2 huge chunks of this game. which I'm actually not playing with any mods. I think the only thing that you could consider a mod is the actual patch that I'm using, which, oh my gosh, do not fail me. If this thing crashes, oh gosh, let's save. I haven't saved in a while. Soup. Husband cameo again. He says hi. Yeah, I kid you not, before I downloaded the patch, I could not get back into the game. I was very upset because in my Dragon Age 2 file, I got spoilered and they told me that my warden dies, and I'm like, wait, I did not pick that ending for my warden.
There is but one world, one life.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong.
To be extra
and he moved
easy.
on.
Okay. Denerim. We need to find the pearl.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest
Goldana's house. I really should go back in there for the gold, but I know she's not going to give it back to me. Where's the back alleys at? Nope, can't go through there. I am the best at not saving, played Skyrim and ran around the whole map just to discover locations before having to go there, and then died and gave up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, that hurts my soul. There was actually... True story, Essa, I think you were in this one. It was either Essa or Claudia. I was playing and I got a good bit into the game. I set up everybody's skills and everything, and then I died. And I had to do it all over again. Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens, assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Oh, that's it. The wolf deaths, or was it the ben? Yes, the wolves. The wolves. The wolves. It was so bad. I had like 2 mobs of wolves just coming at me, and I could not survive.
Message for you, milady.
What?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Okay. It's doing that thing again where it starts getting real laggy. Yeah, the bear attacked them before I could get enough heals. The wolves came. Oh, yeah, that sucks, man. When I first played Skyrim, I died to the dragon so many times. The first dragon now. I love Skyrim so much, though. I could play Skyrim over and over again. Oh my god, I keep holding my breath.
Got it.
Okay, whose warehouse are we in? That one bridge that's near a dragon spawn that haunts me. Yeah. Yeah, real. That and the dwarven, I was just talking about it. The dwarven dungeons, they are so long. Is that it? Okay. Okay. Greaves, thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, those giant, oh come on. This is what it was doing to me when it started crashing on me. I don't know if it's just like my PC. Somebody said to lower my resolution. So if it crashes on me, I'll do that next. I'm trying to find. Okay, we went into Jenna TV's home. This place is a maze.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
So Essa, you missed it, but I am making it headcanon that my hero Ferelden is just really shitty when it comes to directions. I better save it. Yeah, Greaves, it's working right now, but it's starting to lag again, like how it was when it started crashing on me. But I appreciate you coming in. I can't. Guys, I'm just trying to find the pearl. Where is the brothel? Okay, maybe I need to go here. I forgot that this map is bigger. Oh gosh, this map is definitely bigger. Market District, the alienage, the pearl. There. That is what we were looking for, the pearl. Just my luck. I don't even know why we're going to the pearl. The guy just said to go to the pearl. Gorham is my bae. Oh gosh. Okay, cool. Oh, I see people. Bro, I saw that trap. Don't die on us. Is that everybody? Okay. I wonder if Velgard will have ambush attacks, considering it's more linear than Inquisition.
All right.
I just want the gold. Give me your coins. to make up for what Alistair lost. And we'll save. Alistair, we will never forgive you for giving up that 15 gold. We got 5 gold back from that, so we just need 10 more gold and his debt will be settled.
All right, all right.
Wait. Are you playing Skyrim or Dragon Age? Oh, here we go.
Why do they call it a brothel? There's no broth. Or is there?
You don't want to know.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right?
I think you forget who you are.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanger, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of
Oh,
both,
yeah,
if
that
you
is true. I
prefer.
did say I was going to save. Oh, okay. Should we stay on task or should we... I feel like if I say surprise me... I feel like if I say surprise me, I'm going to get the dwarf from Dusttown. Claudia knows which one I'm talking about. Order the surprise? Okay.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I think we have what you're looking for.
I feel like I'm gonna regret this, Essa. A nug? Seriously? No. What? Okay, what's going on next door? Okay, where's that lady at? Oh? Nobody saw that. For legal purposes, none of you saw that. What's the password?
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden. You've got one chance to surrender.
She's a really pretty elf, and I love her armor. Look at that.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
I don't know who R.I.P. Shavra. I'll think about you. I feel like I should leave like a tip for making a mess in here. And that's the polite thing to do, right? In a brothel?
Got it.
Loot. Sorry about that. Oh, you're not allowed to talk to people. Okay, cool.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey? Very good. Wait here a moment. Now, before you choose one, let me remind you of the guild rules. You see these lovely gentlemen by the door? If you don't play nicely with my people, these boys will have words with you. You'll pay up front, 40 silver. I'm getting tired of throwing soldiers off the pier for forgetting their coin. We're a craft hall, not a public charity. So, shall I let you get acquainted? Go ahead and choose then.
I don't know who to choose.
Right this way. This is my first time. What? Really?
Jason when it's in full armor. The blood. Oh my god. Couldn't we have cleaned up first? Please. Oh my god. Okay, let's...
Yes? What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Maybe. Maybe.
Isabella, if you had spent any time here or on the docks, you would know. Isabella commands the crew on
Thanks,
the Siren's
AGG.
call. She
Thanks
is
so
a
much for
remarkable
coming
woman,
in.
and
I
as you saw,
appreciate it.
quite
And
formidable.
you enjoy the rest of your
She
evening.
calls herself a duelist, but you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two. Did you not see? They wanted money back. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
Isabella, shout out. But I
They
didn't
call
see
me
her.
Casimir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
It's so cold. I meant to go get soup, but now I'm just so invested.
Do you lack the ears and eyes? She did not get into the fight, they brought it to her. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist.
Okay, we heard this already.
But you cannot pay me enough to do.
When you say she's in there somewhere, like, is she in the brothel somewhere?
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only. Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on the king's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Oh, this is Isabella?
Ah, the Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
Honestly, I'm so glad for the change of design for her in DA2.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear?
Is it the same voice actress?
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style, but I can teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game. Do you have something else in mind?
We could board your ship. I'd like to see what's below deck.
Do not take this the wrong way. I'm sure you are an impressive lover, but I have no
Turn
desire
down.
for companionship as of right now. Now then, a drink. A round of wicked grace, else we have no agreement.
Fine, I'm just really shitty at Wicked Grace.
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Good. Go ahead then. Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh, I think this card will come in handy. You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful.
Yeah, I would love to
and
play
I
it
would be
too in
honoured
real
to
life.
pass
I
my
just don't
skills
know
on
if
to you.
I'd be any good. They have a Wicked Grace game, don't they? I wonder if anyone's... I'm pretty sure they do. Now I want to look for it.
Come, we will need some space for this. I don't think there's anything else I can teach you. Perhaps tell those you meet where you learned what you know.
Awesome. We are good. We are out of here. Let's go. Moving on with our life. Okay, So many back alleys. I'm gonna mute for just a moment. I'm still gonna be playing, so you can stay tuned and watch. But I'm just gonna mute just because I have soup now, finally.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy. Actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Bro's a guard, and he's too scared to go to the back alleys? Like, I think he's the captain of the guard, actually.
Gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself.
What?
We will talk later.
If you disappear on me, Liliana, I'm gonna be very upset.
Now's better than later.
Just pulling a Solus.
I'll get on it.
Jokers, thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh, I probably should go. Let me clear up these other two areas and then I'll check up on her on the camp.
Looky here. Looks like our marks are saving us a trip. How thoughtful. Kill them. We'll sort through the loot after.
Something coming. Got it.
Guys, I just realized I don't have a mage with me.
I'll get on it.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
Just this random guy just sitting here. He probably saw the whole thing.
Now's better than later. Now's better than later. Got it.
Damn it. I missed the loot. Mike, thanks so much for hopping in. If you ever start streaming Dragon Age or even Skyrim, let me know and I'll hop in.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
I see enemies ahead.
I shall do it.
I'll get on it. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You have some kind of problem? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
The excessive dying noises at the end of that one.
Got it.
But yeah, you're right. That really did look like a Nordic helmet. Honestly, just so many calls to Skyrim today that I might actually make that be the next game that I play after all the Dragon Age games. I don't know yet. Okay, now we can go back to camp and talk to Liliana. Hopefully. I don't think there's anything else I have to do.
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright. Sorry, I'm officially done eating soup.
I see a trap.
She's so violent. Every time I hear that, I just think about how violent she is. She's always like, nobody's getting out of here alive. This is our Grey Warden, everybody. This is the hero for Elden.
I'll get on it. I see a trap. This'll be fun.
I think we work well together.
I woke up to a nightmare around 6 of my time and noticed I could finally catch a stream. Aw, Essa. Mildly violent and unhinged, but who wouldn't want to be the world is ending, sure, right? I wake up at 4 a.m. but you decide to stream it. I've been streaming for like the past 3.5 hours now. I woke up to a nightmare. Oh yeah, I read that. Origins is working, so there will be awakening. It's all that matters. Yeah, I was talking about that, and I didn't realize that awakening was so long, like 15 hours. So what I may end up doing is I may do, as controversial as it is, I may do DA2 first, like at least. Oh no, I have to do awakening first, huh? I don't care what anybody says. This looks like you know who. Just saying. Look, Sev, it's the same statues as in Shell's puzzle room. That's like a very ominous picture. I'm trying to see, like, what is it? I wonder what that's a picture of. Yeah. So like the one that's that I just looked at, it has tentacles on it, and there's no name, but Archie did confirm that it is an Evanurus. So, you know, there's that. And then the other one that we were looking at with the spear, that one was Fallon Din. These are so pretty. Oh, save. Oh, nice. Good to know. I did not know that.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Got it.
Sev, you missed it. Greaves had popped in for a little bit. It was kind of nice. And like, oh, hello. Shale. Great, now I gotta rely on Alistair. Oh gosh. I've never had to rely on Alistair. Oh, look at him. He came in clutch. Save. Now, how did someone get into a high enough spot to paint the circle tower from the angle? What that I do not. That is a good question. So Essa, you guys missed it, but yesterday Cax actually came into my
all right.
into my stream. And it was kind of funny. He was like, Eris, the best DA wiki server mod, and I was like, wait, is this a troll? No, it was legit. Look, it's Fallon Din. I find it interesting that Fallon Din is being associated with blood magic, but then again, he is like the god of death. That's either Fen'Harel or just like a Mabari statue. I can't remember. I did not realize that those were traps. Oh yeah, Felondon is probably not like related to blood magic, but since everything's bad been lumped together with gods of death since forever, I wouldn't wonder. Yeah, same. I hope we get more like backstory on the twins in Velgard. Sorry, I'm like so distracted. This was such a random dungeon. Like, I wish there was a point to it, but there really isn't.
I see a trap.
I wonder who this is. Oh, they finally got me. They finally got me. Okay, wait. Let's... I'm so glad I saved it. I don't know. It was more of a Hydra. It had 3 heads together. It looked more like a Hydra. Oh, it's gonna do this to me. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, no, there's definitely like 3 like yeah, here we go. Like we're about to look at it again.
I see a trap.
Yeah, that does look like 3 bodies in one. Okay. That was close. Okay, just to kind of come back over here, so... I guess it could be either or, but it definitely looks like 3 like intertwined with each other. Oh my god, there's so many people. I guess there's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. Yeah, definitely don't go into this dungeon without a mage. If you're planning on playing this game, you definitely need a mage. I just realized it's 2 a.m. So after this dungeon, I am gonna go to bed just because I do have to work in the morning, unfortunately. For those of you who popped in to watch my stream, I am so grateful. Thank you so much. Damn. I can't remember if I've died 5 or 6 times. I'm gonna call it 6 just to be safe. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was 2 a.m. I'm actually quite surprised that I'm still awake. I'm kind of curious how big this like dungeon is. Oh, we still got like a whole back room to go to. Okay. Yeah, this one's a bit harder, but I can't just leave it because I'm gonna have to play this one anyways. This is what I get for coming in without a mage. I wonder if I can you go back? I don't think you can go back once you go into a dungeon. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna do... Oh wow. Yeah, this is insane. Well, since I'm here, I have to beat it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It has to be done in order for me to, like, get out of here. I'm trying to think of, like, a way... The problem is that fire mage. I gotta neutralize them first, but they're right in the center. So maybe I'll run for them first, I think. Okay.
Is coming.
Damn. This is giving me, like, beginning game nightmares. Okay, so running for the center didn't work. Going through the other side didn't work. I wonder. Yeah, we know. Thank you. Thank you for that. I do know that mages can do that. I just don't have a mage with me right now. I haven't died this many times since like I first started playing it. Okay, so trying to sneak in didn't work. Fire mage is definitely on this side though. Oh, I could go right through the middle. Oh my god. I wonder, do I have like a load from like before I got in here? I know, seriously. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna load back into the back alley. I may have to redo this, but that's okay. I'm gonna do this. That way I can swap out my party. I'm probably not gonna go back to that deserted building until maybe like the next time I go in and play. Ugh, gosh, we are 8 days away from Veilguard and I'm still trying to beat this game. If I weren't short-staffed, I'd actually call out of work just so I could beat this. That was a good parry. Good parry. Shell, you were hiding behind the wall. That's so real. It really is. And like what's crazy is DA2 is not that long. So I really shouldn't have to worry about that. Inquisition, I've already started. I might speedrun, because all I need to do for Inquisition is beat it on Nightmare mode. So what I may end up doing is just, like, skipping all the side quests and just doing enough to get the main story done.
Can I get you a ladder?
Oh, I didn't... I thought I did this part already.
You! Boss it!
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. You're cleaning up your key pages. You know, that's a good idea. I really probably should do that. I have to finish Tevinter's Nights as well. Or Tevinter Night. I'm just like a few of the stories away. Oh, gosh. I really do need to do better at saving.
Oh? What was this about? I worried. I had. I think we work well together.
You know, I've been thinking. Back when we left Goldanas, you told me I needed to look out for myself more than I do. I'm beginning to think you were right. I need to stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me. I need to take a stand and think about myself for a change, or I'm never going to be happy. Then from this point on, I'll be looking out for myself more. I should have done this a long time ago. I just wanted to thank you. Being with you is the one bright spot out of everything that's happened.
Great, let's go.
Let's go. We've got a lot left to do.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alistair approves, +1.
Something I can help with? Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes?
No.
She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are...
Got it.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm actually going to be getting off soon just because it is 2 a.m. here where I'm at.
Now's better than later.
No, I'm not falling for that trap. We're not doing that. Civil War, refugees, Village of Haven. Oh, God. There's so much that I need to do.
All right. I guess I really don't know how to ask you this. How do I say this? You think it would be easier, but every time I'm around you, I feel as if my head's about to explode. I can't think straight. Here's the thing. Being near you makes me crazy. But I can't imagine being without you. Not ever. You're the first woman I've ever spent the night with. And if I have my way, you'll be the last.
I love how Zev is in the background. Considering that Zev wanted to be with me and I turned him down for Alistair. I don't feel the same way. I'm sorry.
Good. I'm glad. Let's move on then. We've got a long way to go yet.
Okay.
Something you need, my dear? Of course.
Okay, let's... First things first, let us sell stuff.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you...
Is Alistair hardened or still soft? Alistair hardened. So I've already done Orzammar. It was a nightmare for me. I've never been happier to be out of Orzammar. I'm trying to get all the Denerim stuff done, but it's sadly I really need to start doing my streams earlier because this late night stuff is not helping me trying to get where I need to be. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Denerim. I'm gonna save in Denerim and call that a night. I really appreciate everybody hopping in. I really do. Yeah. I wish I didn't have to stream so late. Unfortunately, it's just because of work. I'll be honest, I purposely stayed in a little bit later than I normally do because I wanted you guys to be able to see the stream, because you guys were talking about it in the server.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Bro's fighting the Darkspawn with his fist. I gotta give it to him. Oh, they killed Morgan.
It shall be as you say.
Oops, sorry, Sten. Chad, refugees fighting Darkspawn barehanded. Yeah, seriously. No fear we die like men. Look at him! I feel so bad. I really did try to save them. This dude survived, though. Well,
What is your wish, Kadan?
For
As
you
you
not
wish.
to call Shale Kadan as well. It makes me wonder. Actually, I don't care. Okay, were they always going to die though? Seriously? Because I feel like that was not a likely survivable quest, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think they would have survived.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
At least one lived to tell the tale. Okay, that's good to know. I don't feel as bad anymore. I mean, I feel bad because I want them to live, but... Ugh, damn it. Oh, I could teach Sten Berserk. Okay. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I'm really not... I am horrible when it comes to pausing the game to kind of, like, situate everybody. I was really bad at that with Baldur's Gate 3. And then I realized that you could actually kind of, like, pause people and pre-plan your attacks. So I'm just really bad at that. I probably should save. I'm very bad at that, too. Okay, this is... Okay, I'll do one more, and then I really do have to go to bed.
Get your horses off Ban Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Stop! Oh my god! My game has a control of its, like, it's a mind of its own. It's controlling itself from where it wants to go. Yeah, I really think this would have... I really wish they actually expanded on this a little bit more. Like, you should have seen... In my opinion, we should have seen more of the Civil War. Just because it's... I mean, it's people going against Loghain. And not just this one instance. Oh, who are we fighting now? Okay. Okay, at this point, I think... Wait, Slim... Mages Collective, Sergeant Kylon. Turn in this quest, and then...
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slave.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Those who bring harm.
Okay.
The Maker does not bread sinners.
Okay. So I think those are all side quests. So I think the next thing that I would have to do is I gotta go to Village of Haven for the Sacred Urn, I think. And then after that, I have to try to go to... When I went to Flemeth's Hut, Flemeth wasn't there. So I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be or not. But I try to go there. So I guess what I'll do tomorrow is I will try to get through, I guess, Sacred Urn. Yeah. I think I'm going to try to stream earlier than normal. I'm going to try, because I really do want to get this done. And then that way, all of, like, my weekend, I could play DA2. I do read the codexes. It's just I haven't read them in a while. And this game, I'm trying to get through it as fast as I can. So I'll be honest, I have not refreshed or read some of the codexes. It's very bad of me. But I do like reading them like when I'm not actually in game. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream earlier. I normally go home, like, I got home maybe at like 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this, like, technically yesterday. So, anyways, I appreciate everybody for hopping in. And this is just another day in Origins, I guess. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate the follows and the raids. Thank you so much for the raids. Yeah, I'll be back in tomorrow though, for sure. And thank you guys so much for trying to get me to affiliate. I really appreciate it. Oh, yes, thanks, Essa. Just heads up, I am working on creating a server specifically for my Twitch. That way you guys could see when I am going live and just to hang out with me or other people. So once that's ready, I will post it, and I will also share it on the stream as well. So